Hello. It's Friday. Yeah, it is. It is Friday. Hi. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Hope Friday is treating you quite nicely, as it should. As it should. We are back in the south of midnight, in the um, in the swamp in New Orleans, somewhere in the bayou. We have things to do. I'm curious to see. We did the first 5 chapters on Wednesday, and now we are in words hard in chapter 6. There we go. And this one is fun. I like it. It's quirky. It's unlike a game I have seen before. So I'm excited. Yeah. And I see Jolly and Nathadran and Sini are too. Hi. Hello, hello. And all the others. Hello. Hopla, los satsmas. I always think when you say that you are some kind of circus performer. And you know, then when a stunt or something has gone well and then they kneel in the arena and then it's like, hopla. Yeah. Yeah. We can get green pepper sauce and potatoes. Only potatoes and sauce? Nothing with it? Okay. Nap time, well that's fair. Vacation time. What? You having a vacation, Nathar? What are you doing? Hanging out at the beer festival? 4 weeks.
I hope
Yes.
Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Yeah. Oh, there's pork in the sauce. There you go. Old Smoky? You're gonna eat candy? Are you now? Are you now? Interesting. Interesting. The only thing in this game, I have to say, I have to admit, the only thing in this game that is a little weird is that there is no loot. I am very concerned of the lack of loot that we are getting here. Yep. You've heard about a special candy place. Ooh, are you going to visit the Fazer factory? That sounds delightful. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go here. Well, I just do. Excuse me. Frank, could you? There you go. Ah. There you go. Oh! Just dip the feet in the water. Everything is fine. Don't worry. There we go. It's a lady who has it, but she doesn't want to share. It's a bit of a quest. Well, best of luck.
Look at
Best
all
of.
that stigma. Alright, time to get to work.
Yep. I heard that when the ladies don't share their candy, that it's a real, it's a thing, you know? Like the thing. Boom. Done. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. We are supposed to go here. Oh, okay. Fine. How to go with food cleanup? Well, let me put it this way. It's good that they invented couches at some point. So you can, you know, lay on them and things. That's actually quite a good invention. Yep, whoever came up with that idea was quite a smart one. Where are we heading? Oh, there. Would Yeah, imagine having a food coma and you have to stand all the time. No, 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 no. And that would be a bad day, I tell you. Yes. Yes, he did. He even managed to go to work today. Granted, he didn't have the highest motivation. but he went, still. Who does on a Friday? Yeah, and especially when it's only one more week until vacation. That's a whole different thing. That's a whole different story. Yep. But on the other hand, on Monday he's going to Helsinki and he's going to see Iron Maiden. So he is thrilled. Hold on. Hey, Entropic. Hello. Hi. How are you today? Where they're playing in the Olympia Stadium. And he's going with some friends. So that's actually quite nice. I'm pretty happy for him, actually. Let me put it this way. I don't listen to Iron Maiden so much that it would warrant paying the ticket price. Yes, I'm going to have to entertain you. That is true. I'm staying here and entertain. Or at least be present, somewhat. Heyo, quite alright. Man Flu 1 is not... No! No! Man Flu? Already? Oh, that sucks. Damn, from hay fever directly into man flu, huh? Yikes. Nah, but I'm not concerned with that Iron Maiden thing at all, because we are going to see Amorphous this year, and we are going to see Avatar next year. So I'm good with that. You know, and they are going with some, or he's going with some friends, so they can have like this guy thing, you know. Ow! I'm not sure I have to go here. Maybe from the other side. With the water gun. You can only count one more. Oh no!
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Theoretically, it's nice that they didn't care what Bunny thought. However... ugh. Balderoni! Hello! Good afternoon.
Damn it! The road's washed out.
The water was a bit soggy. Ew. Hopefully. Hopefully it was, otherwise I would be concerned. Hi Balderoni, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome and happy Friday. That's why I'm throwing that at. Okay.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Apparently. Here's that list we were talking about. Someone's gotta do something about them borrowers. They've been running more boats aground with their scurrying than usual. Iron nails, important. Take notes, gremlins, take notes. Iron nails, important. Iron sheet metal, important. Permanent marker, hammer, iron, not steel. Slight difference. Nearly caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt. Damnable critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
Iron trinket. No trespassing, but there are so many sunflowers. Fruit. Okay. What's going on here? Oh. Upgrade! What can we upgrade? Hold tab to unleash strands, damaging enemies in a wide area. Yes, please. That sounds somewhat useful. There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Yeah, it's in here. That door looks suspiciously horrible. There you go. Ew! Ew. Excuse me, what? What are we? Oh! Oh, okay. How do I get there? Oh, I suppose. Okay. Proton, you have a job to do. I suppose we are not supposed to run into these... Ow! Okay. Not what I expected, but sure. Okay, and now the question is, how do I get up there? Okay, most likely jumping from there. Ah. Aha. There you go.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Nice. Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunnyfla don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Okay. What did I miss now? I should... Oh no, just the furrows here. Okay. Okay. Ow. Rude. Okay, then. Ow. Yeah. Hey. Ow. Those thorns are sharp. Like sharp. Not fun sharp. Oh god. Okay, that's on me.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
You and me both. What's up there? There is something shiny up there. I need to investigate. Five more things. Nice. Five more flues. And another one here. Alright.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Yep. I am not a fan of this. Not one bit. It looks kinda haunted and kinda not. Oh, that is one of the stigmas in there. Okay, do we have anything else? What we can do first?
That's not a good sign.
Although maybe we should do the stigma first and then go in there. Yeah, I think that might be a better idea. Okay, let's do that.
Here to fix things.
There we go. Oh no! There we go. Lady, come back here. There we go. Okay, what did Bunny do?
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
True.
Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Oh. You do lurk and go south of the garden? If you do not burn to a crisp, you shall return later with ice cream. Oh, alright. Enjoy your day at the garden. Thanks for the lurk, Nettie. Appreciate it. Oh, what's that?
Dad was living in a lap of luxury, but that's no replacement for his mom's attention.
Not really. Not really. And Tropic, are you in home office or are you in the office?
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Apparently there's a lot of things you didn't know. Half bad, half PC, half dead. Oh no. That bad? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Half is bad in math.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Honey. Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family meat brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood. Now we know.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
More really annoying, but you need to rant about your suffering. Do so. Feel free to rant. You got the rent permission. Sneaky, but not sneaky enough. Let it all out. There you go. There you go. Oh no, not in the gazebo. Ugh. Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, didn't you? Haha. Hey, that wasn't there. Spoken in gestural language. Yeah, hey, how did you get that much money? What did you do? And how did you do it? I was baffled. Flabbergasted. Explode a lot and fought a lot? Yeah, now that I know what happened, I might have to redo this on my own. Or take the... take an earlier save and go do the things again.
Another painful memory.
Because I'm missing a lot of the exploration team things. The journal.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Yeah, but he isn't responsible for his sister getting the dress dirty. Parents can be very rough sometimes. Let's regard and explore the continent. There's also a new stuff story. Didn't bring you back. Yeah, like I said, take an... just take the save before last, practically, and then going out and do things. Yep. Ah, apples. No apples. Ah, okay. So this is still locked, so we have to go to the third stigma and then explorinate the cottage. Hey, Kenomi! Hello! Yeah, finished Clair Obscur. What a roller coaster that has been. Let me tell you.
Here they come.
And with this, we're being south of midnight. And apparently our best buddy is a catfish. Who would have thought? Stop spitting stuff at me. That is so rude. There you go. That's done.
Now for the pattern.
And yes, and happy Friday to you, Naomi. And happy weekend. Some of you completely missed the
When your
release.
sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him.
Oh
In
no.
a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Wow, that's horrible. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Rude.
Jesus!
Exactly. Ew.
So loud!
Ui. How much further? No! I see, Uni. Oh, come on! That's not fair. Spalderoni, have a ton of fun. See you later, maybe? We'll see. And thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Jack and the Beanstalk. Something like that. Okay, how do I go about this? That was stupid. How am I supposed to go about this? Huh. Jump harder. Yeah, that might be the solution. Just jump harder. There we go. Ta-da! A 40 stream streak. Thank you, Sione. It worked. Thanks.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
I'd say. Yep, that has to take a toll. Let me quickly see. Okay, the game was released in April this year. Konami. And it didn't get a lot of advertisement actually. There was not much talk about it. I don't know why though. Some
Hello?
people
Is anyone home?
Some people
I
had
guess no one's here.
difficulties with the art style. Some with the overall story, it seems, but so far, I like it. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict a Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerges on St. John's Eve and dance at the Balgula Ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou was born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shapeshifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. I can tell. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
Seen TikTok about it and put it on the wishlist because the art style. Never heard again about it until release. It was sale bit theme pink cute. Alright. Art style cool, story cool, main character cool. Yeah, it's...
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Yep. It is.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
Huh. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to point at it, but I saw it too. I saw it too. It was looking directly at us. Not a good start.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Yeah, that's deceiving.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Okay.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Break her legs? No! Okay, here's the thing. Just because I really, as in really don't like scooters, doesn't mean that they have to die. They can live outside, in the yard, you know? That's perfectly fine with me. They just don't have to be where I am. Yeah, that was because it fell down. That wasn't on purpose. How did you see under that hat? That's impressive.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie like that.
I bet. That looks perfect. Oh, very cool.
Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
How do you move past something like that? Oh, okay, the last stigma.
I bet that tree made for a nice view once.
Have to AFK a bit? Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
Can't believe that's you, Dad.
Oops. Eh.
You're
There's
both
another
so
picture?
little.
Wow, she had blue eyes. My goodness, did she have blue eyes?
There's so much I never got to know about you.
What a friendly boat. Oh, there. That one. Aww.
Oh, Cherie really was cute as a button.
Yep.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
Imagine having a portrait, not just a photograph, but a portrait of yourself in your bedroom.
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love.
No, I don't. No, I'm sorry. I don't.
I
Do
bet
you?
Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
No, why would I want to have a mirror in the bedroom? No?
Holy,
Mm-mm.
what kind of person needs a room like this?
The
That's a
hell
big
no.
ass feather.
Wait,
What
what?
the hell? Why is Laurent in those pictures?
No one saw him leave. What is she investigating?
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where did she get all this?
More importantly, why? From J.L. Patterson. Subject, missing children. Uh-oh. Dear Mrs. Flood, here is a list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. May Barkham, 11, Slaughter State Park, that is a horrible name, February 9th, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6, Jeff Davis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9, Gandyville, September 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9, near Mary Beth Trace, August 7th, 2003. And Chloe Drudge. That grins familiar. 12, Gray Street, November 2nd, 2005. Please let me know if you can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
Uh-huh. That sounds very familiar. And the red yarn.
Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids. Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
Yep. Disappeared September 83. Ew.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
That is a good question. Oh, you got.
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you?
Would that be bad? For you?
Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear
That's the
your
plan.
breath. I count your
Thanks for the lurk,
breaths
Zuni.
as you breathe.
EP. What does EP
And at
mean?
the end of dreams, you breathe.
I don't know what EP is.
But now the leaving's done.
You can't let Laurent get to me.
Sleepy. Oh,
Gotta
okay.
find out what he knows.
Well, good time for a nap. Enjoy your nap.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
Uh-oh.
So now you a flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now.
Oh,
I
come
wouldn't
on.
want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Damn.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves
Well,
from thing to thing.
I'm not so sure.
In the orchard,
He's giving bad vibes.
safe inside, safe inside.
That's the tree catfish meant.
Bring
Oh,
me
Bunny.
flowers every spring, every spring. See, nothing's ever really lost. Our life force moves from thing to thing, but without you, child, time is slow, so slow. In the orchard.
Oh.
As before, bring me flowers every spring.
Is that a...
See,
Baby.
nothing's ever really lost.
Oh. No. Huh? Oh. What? Oh no. Wait. that was it.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Oh, we're getting there.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret.
Aww.
Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
That's sad.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given Amal's history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, I am on mute. Sorry. Sorry. I was munching a cookie, and that was kind of crispy, and I didn't want to have an ASMR going on. That's why I muted myself. Hello, El Shenanigans. How you doing? Happy Friday. Oof. Where am I? What? How? Hold on. Where am I supposed to go after that? Your last stream, you were on mute for the first few minutes until you noticed. Ah, sorry. I was lurking. I didn't notice. Otherwise, I would have told you. Now that was a short. Hold on a second. Options? Controls. Can I have a toggle run and not a turn on, turn off? Always sprint. Yes, please. Okay, let me see. Where do I have to go after that? I can't even see. Ooh! I guess I was supposed to go here. Alright.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
But what do you mean the game looks way more friendly now? There we go. Ooh, collected. Nice. June 13th? Hey, it's today! 1922. 103 years ago. Oh my. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Uh-oh. One hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for fast finding the operation.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Oh, okay. Ew. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Who are you? Boom. Yuck.
That was rough.
That was yuck. What do we have here? Oh no, hold on. No, 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 no. I wanted to go here. What's this? September 29th, 1926. Laurent crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the ish out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Masterson. Said he's got to take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
Mm-hmm.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
$15. Oh, wow. Okay, now again.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
That is a good question. With food? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Tell me everything. Not that I'm hungry, but tell me everything. Hi, Mulanda. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. How you doing? There we go. Leftovers. Noodles and green peas and carrots. Nice. Ow! Needs more salt. From what I've learned is when you make noodles or pasta, when the water is boiling, you put in the salt, and it should be enough salt so that you can taste the tears of the ocean. So I guess that means translated that you can't put too much salt in pasta water, theoretically. It is? Been getting over COVID. Oh! Okay, so you're feeling better? That's great to hear. That is very good to hear. So far I had a very good week, yes. We finished Expedition 33. I was not okay that day. That's a rough one. But then yesterday got some
How do these keep ending up out here?
got some real life stuff to do. That was nice. That was nice. We were at a food festival. That was tasty. And then today, I'm back here with you. I might stream tomorrow. I think for a couple of hours. And then I think, depending on how fast we're going through this, I think next week we start with Avowed. Yeah, looking forward to that one. Did I enjoy Expedition 33? Yes, very much so. Very much so. That is an emotional roller coaster. But yes, I did enjoy
She
it
held
very
on
much.
to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LaRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her.
I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
He didn't deserve her? Uh-oh. Do we not like Laurent? Apparently we don't like Laurent. I don't know why though. But apparently we don't like Laurent. Weird. It is DieLuette at every level. Yeah, Entropic is a fan. Entropic is a real fan. Hi, Sinister. Happy Friday to you too. Good to see you. How are you doing? And a nice weekend for you as well. Best of weekends. Ugh. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh no, a time thing? Really? Have you... Oh god. Oh. Flash. Yeah, that was way too... That was bad. That was my fault. That was bad. Ooh. Okay. You haven't played much turn-based games since Final Fantasy? That was the thing that was putting me off in the beginning, to be honest. The reason why I said, damn it, I'm not sure about the game. That was actually the main reason why I said, I don't know if that is something that I want to do, really. But, in the end, I am glad I did. Yeah, that's not happening. I need a big block. That's also not happening. No, something like a house. Can a house come by here? I don't like time things. Time things are not for me. There we go. Oof. Oh, another upgrade. Yes, please. Dodge. Oh, dodge twice. Okay. Okay, nothing else here. You're looking highly suspicious of everything. January 10th, 1927. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he fought a puma. started babbling and saying, sorry, sorry, please, let me stay, I won't do it again. I told him he's gonna keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Uh-huh. Looks like it. Hey. Those voices. Okay, don't swim in here. Perfect. Alright, we won't. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was bad. Okay, do your spiky spike thing. There we go. Oh, oh. Natch. Oh, hey! I did do the gliding thing. There you go. That was rude. Ow. Directly into... Oh, come on. I have to start here again. Rude. There we go. Let's go there, so we go here first. Boom. May 17th, 1931. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shut up like a beanpole. Good boy. He swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find grey hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. Oh god, I'm going to die here. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hoot in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down, and then again, so do I.
Ugh, these little guys are menaces. Something's in here.
And I'm going to figure out what. I am going to figure out what. Oh. Well, actually,
Can't let you slow me down.
That's actually quite good. Okay. No there. And battle.
Knots around here somewhere.
Boom. What do we have? What? This looks a little better. Good job, Crouton. Nicely done.
Stigma's clearing up.
Nicely done. Anything else there? There? No. Okay. 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 October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west and find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21. Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Uh-huh. Gotta have to. But before we gotta have to take a look at this.
This is getting weird.
just need some juice to open up. There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Mute it! Heaven's sake. Mute it the whole time, so you didn't hear all my and then this, and then there. How are you supposed to go through your Friday without hearing all of that? I am so sorry. You have got to be kidding me. Nope. Hey. Another crossroad section. Yeah, and these time things. I am so bad at them. No. Juke joint. We have something up here. Oh, there it is.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny.
Bunny.
As in Bunny Flood? Your
Yes.
absentee grandmother?
Yes.
Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
Mm-hmm.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care?
What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me.
Uh-oh.
It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe.
Obviously.
Get out!
Holy hell.
Shit! Maybe I can reweave him.
Jesus.
How long has he been like this?
Oops. That's a good question, but my goodness. Yes, coffee and cake time. Yeehaw! Aha. I need to tell Lacey, I'm sorry. I can be better, I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
And then something weird happened, and then he turned into a huge owl bear. With yellow eyes. Wait, hold on, did I hear a cat somewhere? In there? Oh yeah. Hi! Aren't you a cutie? But that is what one... I have to make a deduction from my overall point giving here. I can't interact with the cat. That has to be an overall deduction, so that's 1 star less. Yep. Has to be. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't see that at all.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Maybe.
Company houses.
Nice. Nice. We need to go. Why are you calling me? Stop calling me, that is so creepy. There is a door. Use it. I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much but won't show me. He thinks he's gotta be our rock. And even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other. Oh.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
Dear Miss Baptized, first we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you. Oh.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been.
Uh-huh.
All that work for nothing.
Exactly. That's rough. Go here. There you go. Perfect. And now push. 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 Jump. And jump. There. Nice. Boom.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
That's the nest from Laurent, I suppose, where he sleeps. Yeah, look at his feathers here and all. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Okay. So we were there. We were here. There. Okay, now we have to go. We were in there. Well, up there. And now here. Looks like there is something in there. Or not. Could have been just an illusion.
Child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived. But Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Mm-hmm. Everything into the magic bubble.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Oh wow, that is Laurence. Here's already the second one. Nope, nothing there. Okay.
Just can't leave. I had so nice fresh clothes, and then work, but it's had to get done.
oh my.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
That's true. But what happened that he looks so young, being 103 years old? You would take fruitcake over sponge? I think it depends. Yeah, exactly. It's a mood thing. Sometimes fruitcake is the way to go, and sometimes it can't be gutchy enough. Strand blast inflict increased damage across the wider area and weave impacted enemies. Okay. Oh, the cooldown is improved. Yes. That's good. I want that. Why not both? I mean, at the same time. I mean, you're not wrong. That is a fair question. However...
stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
That is very true, Melanda. That is very true. Cake is cake in the end, and there's always a good time. It is always a good time for cake. That is... Yep, truth of the day. Mm-hmm. You make Christmas cake? Oh, nice. Hi, excuse me, just passing through. Fox and Rabbit living peacefully in the neighborhood. I love it. Close. Well, no. Make your own marzipan icing as well. You still have some. It lasts for ages. Nice. Personally, the thing is, I do like marzipan, but only at Christmas time. Every other time of the year, marzipan is not for me. More a traditional thing? Yeah, I suppose so. Talking about making cake and all. Mm-hmm. I might or might not have made a baking book. Mm-hmm. Just shamelessly advertising here. Yep. Marzipan fits always. I'm not sure how reliable your source is, because for you it always fits everything, as long as it's something to eat.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Busted. Well, see, take a look at it from the other side, Entropic. The good thing is that if I don't like it throughout the year, only on Christmas, that means for the other 11 months, there is way more for you. Huh? What do you say to that? Oh, I need to go there.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Okay, there's nothing. Nice books. Thank you. Thank you. I have fun making them. And especially with the baking book. Rambo got to test all of it several times before it went into the book. So he was happy as well. Ow, hey! Stop that. What are you doing? No. When you were at Fantastic Talk, Maddie's ear about baking. I suppose that got over very well, given that he's from a baking family.
Each
Nice.
time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never judge.
Oh no. You hear them?
Yeah, yeah.
Latch. Directly into the water. Perfect. Oh! Yeah, as Rambo said, don't apologize for talking about baking or other food-related things here, or in general. This, feel free. Tell me everything. That was the complete wrong button. It was at Fanfest, so I suppose Maddie was more concerned about getting all of his Eve-related things out, and the whale watching stuff and all that, I suppose. No, no. That was planned, of course. Oh, can I tell you how much I don't like this? Oh. Ow! What? Ugh. Uh-oh.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
We?
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Oh boy. Oh boy. You do enjoy baking and cooking and making your own sauces? That sounds delicious. It does. Has been more challenging since you lost 90% of your taste. Having COVID 3 years ago? Wait, you had COVID 3 years ago and now again? That's rough. Oh no.
Never seen a blade so big.
Might come in handy with these roots.
Oh, okay. Got it. Nice.
Trees. I gotta get through.
Okay, that is for going up there. Listen. Snack barrel bottom is visible, only Entropic can save us? No, 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 no. If the snack barrel is empty, you know who took them all. He cannot save us. No, no, he's the culprit who took it. Yep. Your sister-in-law had it too? Oh boy. Well, but she recovered. Okay, that's good to hear. I don't know how many people actually had it without knowing. Is there anything else we want to do? No. Anything here? No. We are talking snacks. When it comes to snacks and food, you are never, and I do repeat, never innocent. Nope. Not once, not ever. No! You had it a few times? Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that, Molana, but I'm glad that you recovered. Even though, well, with a taste loss. Most of it. Today to make red Thai curry sauce. Oh wow! Feel free to share. That sounds delicious. It's fun when you can't smell the milk. Ew! Do you do the taste test? Or do you give the milk to the partner? Like, here, honey, can you taste the milk? Maybe? Please? Simple or very broad? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I always said through the whole time, sometimes the flu is just the flu, but I don't know how many people actually really had COVID without knowing that they had COVID because the symptoms were so similar at times. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about that machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production. Oh,
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
yeah, great.
Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Also, let go the 3-month senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. That's disgusting. That's really disgusting. What's rapid that your taste changed? It's so different from month to month. Really? That is interesting. You need to look up the recipe later and share it on Discord. Awesome, thank you, Scene. Ouch. Hey. My goodness. Jump! There we go. Thank you, Scene. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Make your own curry sauces. Cooking the meat in butter really makes a difference. It does. It really does. Yep. Hello.
Missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
Most likely he did.
Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull. Ended his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. never hold, just myself to blame.
See, that's why we can never have Entropic train as a cook. Because that food will never leave the kitchen.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
What? I'm not wrong. We know you, Entropic. I can imagine sitting in that restaurant and be like, excuse me, I ordered that burger and those fries like half an hour ago. Can you tell me an estimate as to when it arrives? And then the staff will be like, maybe if we get a new cook, you might have a chance. And we all know that it is true.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
Oh, jeez.
That man was the man
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
all to make me a man. He laid the first told me to square up my shoulders. Boys don't break
All
my
right.
tears, they break. I still my proper way to raise boy still Daddy was a stupid man. My uncle was all and ready. Up for fight, my pa would win, but this gun did him in.
Don't do this, Laurent. Let me help. Where are you?
That's spooky. I didn't sign up for spooky. Lady, I don't even see you. trying to dodge away from you, but this is an area that I can't really dodge away from that.
Come on! Please!
I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never alone, just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never alone.
There we go.
LeBron? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
Danger chicken. Yeah. Needs to be marinated and put on the
sorry.
barbecue.
About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you.
Spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
To the lair? To our
For
Discord?
Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Saran. I appreciate you.
So Danger Chicken is now our friend chicken. Perfect. Hi Shorty. Hello. Cindy, you know the secret to endless snacks? Unfortunately, no lawyer around, so can't reveal. No! We need a lawyer here.
Hazel asked Lerone about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
Thanks for the ride. See you around. Molly's up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
We now got our very own path of Call the Eagles. Nice. Hurler, Slug, Brute, Benji, Two-Totem, Cherry Tree, Rougarou. Oh! That's just a Rougarou. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Dark Forest, Juke Joint, own song? Witch's nose. That is disgusting. Alright. What's my storybook? Oh, there. Oh, we only missed 2 this time. Well, that is cool. Well, better. Not cool, but better. In Heretic 2, you could change your friend into a chicken? Really? That sounds fun. Kinda. Little bit disturbing, but mostly fun.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Jump into the gust of wind and use WASD was the to navigate the wind tunnels. Uh-oh. What could possibly go wrong? And that is good we didn't... Yeah.
Whoa!
It was good.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
That's fun. Yeah, but the witch's nose? That is disgusting. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346. Out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said he were camping and he ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Maddie! Welcome back. We don't talk about the heat stroke because you forgot your cap. Ah. Hey, we might not talk about it, but... Maddie! Don't forget your cap! Cool drinks now, yeah, and an ice pack for the head. Wait, hold on, what am I supposed to do here? Okay.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I'd say. Ow! Ooh, rude. That's a long ride. Ooh. Oh, there. That's when you make a turban out of your shirt. Aha. I see. Entropic has experience with making turbans out of a shirt. Enough that the East European mama on the neighborhood blood runs and only her bra. Now that is a view for sore eyes, huh? 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 A bit shorter, like we're doing another session tomorrow early when the temps are not so bad. What are the temperatures right now? Yeah, it's like with Lord of the Rings and the Eagles. They could have flown right through where we need to go, but no, they had to stop like 3 days early. Did you make certain things? What, you didn't enjoy it? Delta 346, we were trying to cross a ravine. Fountain fell. Broke his leg. No, Fontaine fell. Broke his leg and shattered the set phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 AM I heard something big outside his tent. But didn't pay it no mind. Next morning he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in red yarn and we found the other day and almost completely healed. We were getting out of here. This reeks of old magic Grandma Hill used to speak of. Jackson.
Red yarn. That's hugging Molly.
I suppose it is, and I forgot to take that, so we are getting that now. Delta 346. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprint next to something many-footed? Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural. Jackson.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
You're a happy single? I didn't say that you have to take her on a date. I was just asking if you didn't enjoy the view. Your most diplomatic answer. I see. Good to see him run even with a shirt on.
Yeah, I could totally get used to this.
Long pants to them, those nettles. Yeah.
Alright. Back down to earth.
And most likely ticks. And we don't want ticks. Ticks is bad. Really bad. Exactly, Shorty. Exactly. You didn't pay for it, so take what you can get. Reimburse for damages to your brain and soul. Wow. Eat those nettles, make them soup. Yes, that's true. You can make soup out of nettles and tea. Nettle tea. That's actually quite healthy. You're not that desperate. Yet.
Almost there.
Show us your ankles. Never been a fan of that. Alright, the people that like we have field. Not the same. People usually don't run around in the fields and gathering heap loads of nettle. I suppose.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
I don't know, let's find out.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
More than not. Yeah, the parts you can describe your garden waste without harming yourself. Yeah, up to your chest and the eye. Ooh!
But I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Household things? What do you mean with household things? Oh, I didn't think that I was going. Picking up Lumina from the train station? Say hi to her.
Gotta have so many arms.
Stop hitting me! Come on. Music ain't over? No! Do household things tomorrow. Yeah, I suppose if you do the household things, well, in your home, there are less nettles. And less mamas with bras. I suppose.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected
Ooh, oh no 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 no.
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows.
Won't be anyone to complain if it's not done either. Who would complain?
Stories be telling, one secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun.
Oh.
I'll keep trying this fight.
You would complain if it's not done? You are harsh on yourself. Sometimes feel like it's healthy. Scold yourself for not doing things. Well, there's nothing wrong with giving yourself a little pep talk, but scolding yourself? Nah, that's not necessary. Okay, I need to go there so I walk. Within reason, there you go. So you don't take out the whip. And I don't know the English word for it, so there's no... You don't casta yourself.
This cave must lead
good.
to the mountain pass.
Delta 346 found a note in Kit's handwriting. It said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your lag." With a little heart. Don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right.
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Ugh. Huh? Is that really where I'm going? Down there? Ooh. Upgrade! I guess we're getting this one now. Not that bad, just like, you know, you could have done that earlier, right? Little eye roll and whatnot, because you know your tendencies to procrastinate. Yeah, okay, I get you. That I do as well. Procrastinating a task for a couple of weeks and then actually doing the task just to find out
Almost there.
that it took the whole of 10 minutes to do it. Yeah, that I hear you. I hear you. Housework and garden work or ironing are very satisfying. Really? Ironing? You're like my mom. I don't like housework, it's a necessary evil. Garden work is depending on the weather, and ironing is the same as in my world. Ironing and cleaning or washing the windows is on the absolute bottom of everything that needs to be done. I hate it. My mom loves it though. That's why when she's here, once a year, it's awesome because that is then the time where our clothes are the most neat. Because my mom is like, give me that thing. Yeah, we can we make a schedule, Molanda?
That's
Like-
love.
Can we hire you? Are you for rent?
Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, LaRon got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. To find them all, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
The dress shirts go to the dry cleaner. Yeah, exactly. When needed and come back ironed. Yeah, we when I was back in Germany, I did the same thing. Like the suits and everything to the dry cleaner and just get it back. Perfectly fine. You put on a film or something, the iron hard content. Yeah, that's what I actually did when I had to do it. Yeah. But
Gotta be close.
let's make sure that we get some sort of timetable here for you. Between Maddie and me. Strange people live in this internet. Right? People that love ironing. Go figure. That is so weird. Hey, DM Disco! Woohoo! Happy weekend! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hello.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Any plans for the weekend? You're melting? Oh no. What's happening? How warm is it at your face? I woke up on the other night because I thought I heard some voices in what? I heard someone voices in the house. It's just me and my cat Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me, I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw the weird footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication, but also watch your cats, y'all. Entropic? Here. Not too much cold medication, you hear?
New cats talked if you weren't around.
Going to be an all-weekend indoor type deal. Le Mans. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can practically live in the fridge. That's a good thing, I suppose.
Somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
I'd say.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses.
Ew.
Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Or itchy. Both works. He was thinking about eating ice cream and the better alternative for a sore throat. Sounds legit. Sounds absolutely legit. You love the heat? Oh, I don't like it.
Well, this place seen better days.
20 degrees maximum. I'm a happy camper. I don't need warm. I'm not a
That
huge fan
red
of
yarn.
warm.
I'm on the right track.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
$32? That's like an oven. Like oven. No, it's like preheat your oven on 35 degrees and then put in the chicken. No thank you. Yeah, exactly, Dim Disco. Ice cream in the blizzard. I'm all for it. Works. Perfect. Let's do that. Hey! Come here. Oh, hey. Stop that nonsense. Unfortunately, warm always means mosquitoes, and mosquitoes love me.
One by one,
I hate them.
Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them. They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Yep. Don't like you, Molly. that Molly is one rude thing. Hi, Chimkins. So many chimps.
Let's see. How do I get in there?
That is a good question. How do I get in there? Let's see.
Buy me some electricity.
Bing, bing, bing. Thanks. Nice. What's in there? I want to see what's in here.
Typical boring office.
Typical boring office. Except for the note. Managers, there's a mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by EOD.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
I didn't even know you had a job. American summer as well, salad and steak time. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. That sounds tasty. Thanks for the lurk. Uh-oh. What happened here?
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer. So many folks in this holler failed these children.
Yeah, make it nice again here. Exactly.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Yeah, makes you a little sad for Itchy. Well, not only little, makes you sad for Itchy. Not only does he have to live with an oxygen tank, but seeing all of your friends being taken away? That's rough. And your dad. That's even rougher. Blasted Molly! Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy worked doubles all week and I got to take care of the babies. I am not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane. What is
Jane
hooky?
cares about those babies so much.
What is hooky? What are you? Yucks. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good, but at least honest. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone gotta take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them? Aww. Nope, that's shut.
Is this Itchy as a kid?
Could be. Oh. Oh, that's back to Itchy. Okay. So that house doesn't have anything. That one doesn't. That one is shut. We went there and we got there. August 9th, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay the registered children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Mm-hmm. November 16th. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you are proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
No. And she doesn't sound so nice anymore. What a coincidence. Yep, can't go in there. Oh. Oh, hello.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
It kinda does. But
Definitely not minding her own business.
Well, then on the other hand, there were children gone missing. So maybe she just wanted to investigate from her own home? Could that be? Maybe? Boom! Ow! Sorry, Cordon. There we go. Alright, I think we got everything from here. Oh, did we miss something? Oh yeah, we did. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight. She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch if Molly gives you fright. She'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere and tell you as you grasp and stare that things will be right. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you know now what to do, since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
Wait, that was a song? Ew. Like, ew. That's more than ew. Hi, Foxy Fox. That is a nice picture. A nice mural.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
They did, but did you see what's in the back? The ew. Ew. You know, as in ew. Okay, before we do this, I quickly need a bathroom break, so I am going to be right back. I can leave that there. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this!
You're not welcome.
Nope, you're not welcome. Oh, hey, you moldy thing, you. Oh. That's why I was wondering where that rest comes from.
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itchy
Whoa.
turned to treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Pretty much beaten the kid. Excuse me?
I can't believe no one helped him.
Exactly, that's horrible. Poor Itchy. Oh, how do I get to you? From the other side. Somewhere around here? Hold on, how do I get to you? What's going on? Why do you panic? Why do you panic, Anthropic? What's happening? Came back with tea? Crash player? That's not reloading? What? That's not on me, that's on Twitch. I have really good internet today. Twitch, don't do that to me. For heaven's sake. Hold on. Seems back? Good. I was just testing on Rambo's PC and that looked alright. Just had to hold on game shows. Yeah, I was taking a look at Rambo's PC and that was pretty good, so... Oh! Not today! Internet is so good today. That gave me a scare. No, it's fine. Thank you for letting me know. Just wasn't what I expected. Donut was running uninterrupted, so you didn't think it was your internet. No, I don't know. Maybe it was on Twitch's side. We know that the problem is there sometimes, right? Sometimes they have problems. Twitching, yeah, exactly. Rude though. Lots of streamers having Twitch problems? Yeah. I mean, most of the time, usually, it really is our internet. So, yes. Most of the time I can say, it might be on my side. But today, it really isn't. I'm super stoked with the internet I have today. That's why I am going as long as possible. Yep. Time to start streaming on YouTube. I actually can't wait for us to get the fiber and then being able to stream on both platforms at the same time again. Yep. I can't wait because I want to do that. Yep. There you go. The site is dying. Don't you dare jinx it. Where do we need to go? Here. Okay. Oh.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
I don't know, but she wants something, that's for sure. Your whole favorites list went last night for half an hour. Oh, really?
Not right. Fouled up the church.
Yikes. Well, thank you for the info, Amanda. That is good info to have. Thank you. You did your 30-minute praying at the table today again? Yeah, how far is your table now, Maddie? How are you progressing? How far? Like, guesstimate 1.5 meters into the cellar. Okay, so when is everything connected? Missy, do you wanna run maybe? That would be great.
Show me what else.
Only showed the front page carousel and nothing else for you. Uh-oh. But there was other issues too. Discord had troubles with images and embeds, and a lot of other services showed degraded. Oh no. Yeah, it's keeping me really at the edge of my seat, because if I have good internet and somebody says, oh, that was a little bit wonky, I'm like, what the hell is going on? It's not on my side. Jesus. And then on the other side, when Twitch is working, my internet is like,
With his
yeah.
pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
That's true. Oh, that's a scooter. That's a scooter. Yeah, it must be something on Twitch's side, because it shows that I have 2 viewers, but I see a few more here. So that can't be.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Oh, no. Plot man. No info from your ISP, you'll call next week. Ui. Ui. Ooh. Back to Lucky. Have to refresh your drink. Now it's food time. Ooh, enjoy, Maddie. Enjoy. No! Root! Ow! That was also. There we go. No. Wait, I'm going to have to start from here again? No, that's just rude. Ugh. Whoa. Sheesh. Everyone is chill here. That is relaxing. I like it. Nice.
What? Oh, Lord.
What now?
Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
Yep, he needs a snack or two, I agree. So, what are you giving him?
Yeah, the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything.
Waste my time, you stupid child.
Yeah.
A full drawer of tiramisu, with or without skewer? That's the real question here.
He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
We don't talk about the tiramisu bit. Okay. That's what we're referring to. No! Hazel. Sorry. What the hell? Why are you falling down there? I thought that was on me. Apparently it wasn't. Now hold on. What am I missing here? There we go. You have to go to the edge of it, otherwise it won't work. Okay. Jump harder, as always. As always.
Ain't got no time to play.
No, exactly. Ain't got no time to play. Boom. Done. Boom. You're gone. You're gone. You're next. Tap, tap. Boom. Done. Anybody else? Yes, you. Hey, that was you. Rude. There we go.
I'm so close.
Oh, you want me to go there? Okay. Yeah? Where is this going? You want me to go up there to that house, but I don't want to go to that house. I want to see what's down here. Or have I been here? If only I could remember these things. If only there would be a map. A map would be fantastic. So I would know if I have been places or not. Oh, I have definitely been here. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go.
This has gotta be it.
That's the only thing you kind of hate about without a map? You run around in circles so often. Yeah. Uh-huh. Absolutely true.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms.
Ew.
Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Mm-hmm. Right. Lost count. Would have been 6 digits. Really? Yeah, it's weird that you have only this one map. Well, it's not really a map. Well, it is a map, but no. Sorry. It is weird. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, exactly, the continent map. Yeah, I would have liked to have another one as well. I would have also liked to have another one here. That would have been nice too. But I suppose, since you are going linear with the story, there's not really a need for it, because you can't go back anyway. From what I saw, or from what this game tells me. Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids?
That's a good
From
question.
causing so much pain?
That's a good question. What? Where? Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Ichi.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Oh. Imagine you're sitting here, trying to enjoy a cookie as a kid, next to that. Ew. You have no sense of orientation in the real world to begin with, and that translates even more poorly into the video games. Yeah, helps a bit. Well, the fun thing is that in real life, I can read maps. Pretty decently, I might add. And not to blow my own horn, but yeah. Because my dad told me. But in-game, maps are hard. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell that I ask for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
I agree. Especially after hearing that if they know, they would get whipped. Monster's daughter? Savage action, the mightiest monster of them all. The monster was dead, but his daughter lived. Oh, that is creepy! Tarantana. Positively alive. Oh, God. Oh, ew! Why on earth would there be a skeleton? Lacey Whittleston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition, he has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Whoa!
That can't be good.
Nope, that's why I go here first. Whoa! I don't like that one bit. Can I have a flashlight, please? I need a flashlight or something. Ew!
Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama.
Oh, wow.
What is all this?
What the hell?
Wait. Hugging Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her.
Jeez.
Give me my mama back.
Oh, goodness gracious. No, I have to go this way. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. I didn't know this turns into a horror game. There she is.
Where's my book? Molly carrying the kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
And we will, as soon as I get everything I want here. Okay. 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 Next here. Okay, yeah, I came from there. Okay. Wait, do I have to go down here? No. This is spooky.
Who lives up here?
That is a good question.
How many of you did she take?
I guess the answer is yes. Is it true that a lazy woman is coming? I've never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she is a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama?
You are wearing
Was she
lace.
helping him?
You are wearing lace, my dear.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
That's a big picture, big mural of Mama.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
The children's village. Wow. There we go. Wait, what was that performance? Oh, okay. Repeat.
Can't make it across.
Oh. Ow! Hey, rude. This one. Okay. Oh, there she is. What is left where she keeps animals she found? Experiments with her red yarn, various and potions and poultices. Yuck. Okay, I have to find a way to get over there.
Can't reach it.
Up. We go. No, that way. There we go. And now you go on. Yes.
What are these for?
That is a good question. That looks like a distillery. I hope she's making some.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas.
Okay.
Oh, that's hot.
There we go.
Need to light that gas again.
Where is that? Yeah, I saw, but where is that gas? Okay, let's place you. Right where I need you. Which is most likely somewhere around there. Looking good, and now...
That should work.
That's open. Nice, very nice. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay.
This is spooky.
This is spooky. Look at all... Look at all the clothes that are nailed to that wall. Ah! Hi. Sorry, Hazel. That was a wrong button. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Oh god.
Catfish would hate this place.
I'd say. Little dinos? Or is that chickens? Maybe a dog. A cat? I don't know. No, no, no. Oi. Wee. Oof. Creepy. Ooh, I see something down there. I want it. Can we get there?
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Okay, there is that. Then we have a card. Ow! Rude! What? get it. Why don't you wanna... Why aren't you moving? Okay, seems like I'm missing something here. Something. Nope. Seems that I'm missing something. What am I missing though? That way, but not the other way. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Alright.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
There we go. Oh, ew. Where does the cable go? There we go. Very nice. Good job. So we have the
It's like this bad boy.
imaginary thingamajig. No! Okay, now at the least we know what to do and where to go. Alright. Jesus! Oh, come on! What do you want from me? I am pressing E. What is your problem? Why don't you let me get there? Sometimes these things are just weird. Okay, going there. Doing this. Going back. Jumping. Clicking E! For fuck's sake! What do you want from me? You say click E. I am clicking E. And you're not responding to me clicking E.
Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Is that a pick in that jar?
What the heck? Yo.
Mm-hmm. I am concerned.
No.
Oh.
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I
Mom, I really tried.
It was you.
It was you!
I'm very
What
so.
did you do to her? You're gonna regret that.
Oh no. Take it! Oh come on, I have a cooldown on this? Why do I have a cooldown on this?
I won't let you hurt anyone.
Where am I getting her? Oh, here.
You took her from me.
Oh, I don't like this cooldown. That doesn't make sense. Especially if she takes...
I'm gonna stop. Eat that.
Ow!
Molly, woman in white,
The water's rising.
snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
That thing is scary looking. I hate it. No, God. I didn't know this one turned into an horror game.
I'm not done with you.
And it's not even October yet. No!
You don't get to run away. There you are.
Where are you taking your... There.
There.
Place your jars. Oh, come on. Yeah, which way do you want me to go? Oh god, that is so creepy.
I won't let you steal any more kids.
No! Why are you laughing? That is super creepy when she looks through that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Not looking, not looking, not looking. Ow, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
No more run.
Exactly, keep your hands away, you. No. Place your jars. You stupid thing! Uh-oh.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
What?
You hurt Miss Molly.
Whoa.
Lacy woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacy woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
No, no, go. Oh, God.
Molly could save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
Ugh. What? I am so confused.
Come back! Please!
Oi, oi, oi. Climb faster!
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Whoa!
Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
You're crazy!
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Oh.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Whoa.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Who are you? Snap turtle? Ooh.
Again? What is this place?
Follow the strands. I find your lack of faith disturbing. And no, I can't run. This is the fastest I can go.
Mama! I'm here!
I would like to be able to run, but I can't.
You found Mama? How did you...
Who are you, by the way?
Hold on, Ma!
Who is that dude?
Hello, Hazel.
Was it explained
What are you
before?
doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Wait, you're the one I'm running away from all this time? Hi, Koto.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Really?
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares?
No.
Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this rule, fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
All right.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
I agree. Ooh, we found them all. Nice.
Another one of Mom's memories.
Uh-huh. It's a shoe.
My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the straight. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
Let's see. Oh god, that is not a nice sound. That was not a nice sound at all. Squeezing through.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
Okay. Apparently we do not want to know.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Fly trap. We had some fly traps. And we thought that they get rid of our mosquito problem. Needless to say, they didn't.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Mahalia,
Tell that to
then.
your mother when I get you back to her safe and sane.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Mahalia. Okay, not Mahalia.
Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
I don't want to jump in the mouth of that fly trap. Good.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
That is a weird little place with nothing in it. Hmm. Oh boy, here we go.
Catch up to Mahalia.
Clean up. Nice. Huh? Oh, there was just a light.
My spindles! They're close. How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there, okay?
Let's go. That's the first time that she said be safe in here. What are we going to find?
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
I suppose so? Hoke's been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fork licking at her blanket that scatters when I get my cooks ready. That smoke ain't a hate, but it might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
Good. Ow! Oi. Pierced. Is there anything else here? Not that I see. Oh, that's better. What?
That was her again.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm ready for it.
Better. Now with having a little bit of my stuff back at least. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Now that looks better. What? Where? Oh. Right into the next one?
My spindle is covered in stigma.
Great.
Do what you do.
You do what you do, yes. Whoa. Ow. Sorry.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
That is true.
That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
That is a good question. I have no idea. No idea why I'm rolling like that. Nice. Oh. All right. No idea what that is though. That looks like an old temple entrance.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home.
Oh. Don't touch the mask. Fine.
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
She never? Never ever? Oh, rude. I thought I could grasp them.
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish market?
There's hunters nearby. Got a skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest heart. Aww.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
I suppose if I go here, I can't go back? Only one way to
Mahalia
find
lived
out.
here. Did she want me to find this place?
Oh, I was debated. Now how do I get back there? That was rude. New upgrades. Yeehaw!
Okay. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more.
Oh, fudge.
Thanks, little dude.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god. That was the complete opposite of where I needed to go. Wait, I came from there. I don't know how to get up there though. Suppose from somewhere from the swamp side over there. Two of our best trappers have wet. The boy is a fool in love and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. There are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet. Aww.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
True. Boom.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
What? There we go. That's better. No, I guess somewhere here. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the ants! I didn't see the ants, I'm sorry.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
So where's the last one then? Oh, that is when I have them all. Okay, we're missing... No, 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 no! Yes! We're missing one set of fireflies. Are they over there? There's some yellowy shine. Yeah, there.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Ow. A lot of ants. 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 Little critters. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Flash. Okay, cool. That's at least where I wanted to go. So that's a plus.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it.
There we go.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out, anything.
Yeah-oh.
You're not what I expected.
Hello.
That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Honey Island Swamp Monster, beloved one.
I can hear you giggling.
Can I? 5 hours? Oh, 5 hours already? Oh. I didn't even notice.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
De Mayo.
I hope you found a good spot.
Start laughing.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
Aha.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3.
Looks like Groot's cousin.
4,
Yeah, right?
5.
I
I'm coming.
Groot is cool, so I'm all for that. Okay. Start giggling.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Ow. Hey.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Now what? Why, thank you, honey.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
I'm going to steal your flute. Hope you don't mind. Hope that's alright with you.
toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
True. Nope. Nope. What else? Oh, there. For a fortnight I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling as a mother would do nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins. Oh,
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
Yeah, so... Oh, there is Mahalia.
Is that you and your mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
And already we're snoring? Okay, fine.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Alright. Chapter 11. I think... Oh.
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that?
Where you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
We are going to find this one out in the next stream, and I think the next one will be tomorrow afternoon. I have some things to do tomorrow before, but I think we're going, because I took yesterday off, I think we're going to do a couple of hours tomorrow afternoon. I keep you posted on the Discord. Keep an eye out on that. Up until then, you have the YouTubes, right? Yeah, you have them YouTubes. Do all the YouTube things, you know, subscribe and like and follow and yeah. So I'd say, oh, and the bot thinks it is double timing YouTube time. All right, gotcha. Let's see if there is anybody that we can rate. Hey, thank you, Molanda. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending some of your time here. Great that you enjoyed it. I had a good time with you all as well. As always. Do we have a raid target? Do we? Oh, I think we have a raid target. let's see. All right. My dear gremlins, as I said, tomorrow, maybe, most likely, couple of hours. I don't know if we finish this one tomorrow. Could be. Could be. We are going to see. We are going to rate someone who I have never rated before, but I know Entropic has several times. So let's do that for some Lies of P. Interesting game. Scares the living daylight out of me, but at some point I'm going to play that as well. So, my dear gremlins, I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed as much as possible. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending some of your time here. And I hope I see you tomorrow. And up until then, I am